And we are live with Pathfinder Kingmaker. Part 35. The Varnhold Vanishing has just been finished. Let's deal with some loose ends, I guess. Should we go back to Varnhold? Just see if there's anything there. Treacherous trip across the mountains. I guess we'll rest.
Lindsay.
So in the previous part, we destroyed Mordecai, turned it to dust, and we restored the citizens of Varnhold. Most of them, they were able to be resurrected. We found their souls stored in jars and returned them to their bodies.
Adventures can wait.
Wow. Need to get back to the throne room. It's going to take a few days to get back
Don't
though.
look at me, storyteller. I have no stories for your book.
It's such a difficult travelling. I guess I've been up a mountain, so you know. And a random encounter. I'm not skipping these as much as possible now. I'm trying for the achievement to get 100 of them.
Hoping not fight back.
More strength.
Best kind of fight.
So we have a boulette. Now these are subterranean creatures. Level 8 magical beast.
Consider me provoked.
AC is 26. The touch AC is only 14 though, so I'm going to hit it in a moment. First thing I'm going to do is try and hit it with as many ray spells as possible. I suppose the other thing I can do do you know what? I'm actually going to buff the tank with displacement. Then I'm going to hit haste on everyone and buff the 2 attack. Go straight in with that one. Did he knock him over? He did. Wow, he took him down as well. Seriously down. Well, start off with 5 hits on that guy. Best thing to do in this game is to win the fight before it's over. Win the fight before it starts. That's what I mean.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Okay, I'm thinking of replacing Tristia, who's left the group, with a mercenary. You know, a custom-made
We should move.
cleric. A cleric of Erastil, they get an ability which can give the party an incredible bonus to hit and saves. That's the 38th. That was the 38th random encounter I've survived with this party. So 62 left. If I can be bothered.
I need to catch my breath.
Hold up. Let's rest. Pretty sure Mega Varn has just sworn his allegiance to me and told me that I can have his land. It's an interesting move. Maybe it's not officially my land yet. That could be the answer. Oh, it's the weekend. So glad it's the weekend. Really. It's Been a shorter week than normal
Adventures can wait.
by some distance, but still, it still hit me like
Nobody
a week.
believed Knock Knock will become hero.
Ah,
Even
yeah.
Knock Knock doesn't sometimes.
I'm thinking of ditching Knock Knock as well.
When the whole world laughs at you, only the strength of your beliefs
Bringing more
will let
ranged
you
characters
reach your
in.
goal.
Maybe Jubilost. I'm just thinking he gets knocked down quite a lot, and therefore, I mean, he doesn't do any damage when he's knocked down, you know. I don't know. I could make a mercenary cleric and replace Knock Knock with druid, some kind of ranged druid. I don't know if ranged druids are a thing. Okay, who's Turval? Is that a vendor? Tell me about yourself. Not much to tell you, Grace. It's not a pretty story. I grew up in the streets in Daggermark. Not the best place to live, in case you didn't know that already. Especially for lonely children. But life teaches us a lot of things. I was able to survive. Got involved with a gang and built up my life from there, all on my own. Not on my dad's sweat and blood, or some fancy title and a bunch of gold. People knew they could trust me, and I got my head screwed on tight. There were some who were ready to follow me, and I even thought about becoming a bandit. It wasn't to be, that's all. I left Daggermark, travelled around a bit. At first I tried hunting, then I picked up leather work, as it turns out I'm pretty good at it. Became a real master, in fact. That covers it, I guess. I'd like to know more about your craft. Leatherworking, with pleasure. See, the trick is to remove the hide so that the tendons don't stick to it, otherwise it'll go brittle. Then you only need patience. You let it rest, drench it in salt water. Oh, you get sturdy leather, hard as wood but still flexible. If you wear that, you can rest easy with some poking you with a blade. It's not steel, of course, but you won't be running around the woods all day in steel or sneaking up on someone from behind. And there's all the other equipment you need to survive down the woods or the dark streets. It's all made of leather as well. Without a good pair of boots, first snake will get you. You haven't drowned in some swamp already. And without gloves, every poisonous bush will leave its nasty marks on your hands. I won't even get started on belts, most useful thing you own. You don't want to lose all your things while you're on the run. All in all, it's a good craft to know, and it keeps bread on the table. Why have you chosen to settle in Varnhold? Killed the wrong man. I thought it was a villain. Threat to those who were under my protection. I couldn't forgive myself, so I left. I went wherever the road would take me. As for Varnhold, I was just passing through when I suddenly felt this is it. I felt like this place I could start a new life. An honest life. A life lived by the law. And here I am. So you were in a gang once? Yeah, the mistakes of youth. There's a lot of youngsters in Daggermark, those who think on their feet, joining packs, street gangs, fooling around, putting a squeeze on merchants, all that. But that's long behind me now. Besides, we never messed anyone over. Or better to say, we kept things in order. If anyone tried to lean on our neighbours or start misbehaving, we took them in hand. I have to go. Cool. They might turn up at some point and make me stuff. Show me what you have. Okay, so there's no weapons or armour or accessories, but they have scrolls. Right, well, I don't need any of these great axes. All these great swords. I'll keep that because you never know. And that. And that's 28 grand there, straight off the bat. Let's see, what armour have we got? How much should I get? I only get 1400 for that. I might chuck it in the bank. You never know. Right, belt. Well, let's sell the cloaks of resistance +1. And sell the protection 1 rings. But these actually could prove useful, so I'll keep those. Random stuff. Excuse me. 124,000 gold I got now. T2s. Let's just check, see if there's anyone in the garrison. Oh, there's nowhere to get in there now, it's just done. I think there's not really anything else to do but return home to the capital. Let's see what's going on, I guess. So it's just a lost relic. Talon Peak. Where's Talon Peak? Ah, there we go. Might as well complete a side mission. Hold on. Shortcut. Cut off a little bit of time.
I need to catch my breath.
We're all getting a bit tired. Might as well rest up. You never know when I'm going to get hot dropped into a random encounter. Let's enter Talon Peak.
In due time.
Pretty sure I killed a rock here.
I do what I must.
Or something. I don't remember. Excuse me. Right. There's a rock here. think I probably sold the egg to someone. I think that's what I did. I don't have to complete every errand. Excuse me.
I need to catch my breath.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
That female back at the...
Adventures can wait.
On the home stretch now. They'll be like, wow, where have you been? I think I was gone for quite a while when I went to Varnhold.
Adventures can wait.
Ill news, Your Grace. Your subjects are once again beset by monster attacks. If you don't want another season of gloom, you must investigate. I would start your search at Candlebeer Lake. There was another strange flash of light seen on the island, and shortly after, monsters began attacking nearby villages. There's one more thing. Before I forget, Jamandi requests your help. The Sword Lords are ready themselves for war against the Numerian barbarians. Lady Eldora hopes for a timely aid, but let me tell you a secret. Lady Serto will be pleased if you didn't hurry too much with the reinforcements. Why waste your soldiers' lives? Leave this honour to Eldora. What's going on in Candlemere? Not long ago, a bright flash was spotted on the centre of the island. After that, monsters started to appear in the area, attacking fishermen and travellers. Someone should travel to Candermere and discover where these monsters come from and why. Who should I do first? The Bloom, of course. The Barony won't survive another monster invasion. What's happening in Brevoy? The Kellid barbarians, your grace. The Tiger Lords tribe. They sometimes serve as mercenaries in the river kingdoms. Not long ago, a new chieftain rose among them, and inspired the tribe to conquer new lands. His name is Armag the Twiceborn. Said his tribe honour him as a living legend. Looks like Brevoy became his first target. Roston, to be more specific. Tiger Lords. So they decided to come to fight. I've heard my former tribe is with them now, hiding from the evil spirit that haunts them. I bet the Tiger Lords brought the Cardy worms here with them. If so, I'll give them what they deserve. Well, I wanted to say, chieftain, we need to go there, we need to hurry. I'm going now to scout around, maybe find some help. Come with me, or else we'll live to see this Armag smash the Brevins and come knocking at our main gate. I cannot go with you right now, but you have every right to go to Rosslyn without me. Amiri, go. Ha, it all seems wrong to go alone without you, but I can't wait. I can't. Fine, you finish what you're doing here, I'll wait for you at the battlefield. It will be an honour for me to fight these Numerian dogs side by side with you. I must return to my own concerns. And the last thing, your grace. This morning I received a letter that demands my presence back home. My presence at your court was proof that you value good relations with the Satovas. Now you can confirm your loyalty by heeding my advice. Mind the problems of your own barony and don't hurry to solve the issues outside your borders. Till we meet again, your grace. On behalf of the simple folk of Varnhold, I greet you. My name is Turval. I'm here to represent our community to present you with a token of our loyalty and to humbly beg your help. I personally vouch for its quality. I made it with my own hands, every stitch and cut. I hope you liked it. We ask you to let Varnhold assemble a militia of our own. Many of the locals really to keep watch and defend their homes with weapons in hand, especially so after the, well, you know, you understand. Your Grace took care to send guards to Varnhold, and I'm grateful for that. However, the townsfolk will sleep better knowing that you've let us take the protection of our children and elders into our own hands. I understand that this would require an investment from you, but we will be happy to remain in your debt for long. If there is a workshop where I can work leather, I'll be more than happy to make all manner of things for you. I used to make a living as a tanner back in Daggermark. I like this idea. I'll see where I can make it happen. Thank you. I hope to hear from you soon.
Meanwhile, barbarian hordes had been gathering near Brevoy's borders. We had a difficult choice to make. Was it more important to chase a traitor, or to fulfill our duty as allies?
Doing well. Level 12.
My skills are absolute. Follow if you dare.
I got 15 of those. Let's see what I can. Let's see what you can make of them. I brought some relics. Found shards of an ancient artifact. Can you restore it? May I? This is one artifact that would have been best left in the darkness of its past. These scraps you brought are from the Cloak of Souled Souls. Its story is dark and terrifying. All this item offers its owner as suffering. If you really want, I can restore it for you, but only as a warning to those who might dream of making deals with the powers of Abaddon. So, what is your answer? Will you trust me with this treasure? Yeah, restore the soul. The story you want to learn is truly terrible. Even more terrible could be the destiny of any person who dares wear this cloak. But as you wish, I will impart a remnant of my gift into this cloak, so it will be able to recount to you the crimes of its creator. Scorpion's Hatred. +3 leather armor grants its wearer fire resistance 10, acid resistance 10. Also grants the ability to cast poison spell twice per day as a 5th level cleric. Hmm. Yeah, 6 max decks though, isn't it? Well, the best characters in my team don't use armor. See, I lose armor class. Shut these things in the vault though. This cloak inflicts -4 penalty to the wearer's constitution score. It adds +2 to the wearer's caster level when they cast a necromancy school or summoning subtype spell for the purpose of calculating all level variable effects of that spell. Also grants its wearer +2 bonus to necromancy school spells DC. That's the ability to use vampiric touch spell 3 times a day. I'm going to keep that in the bank and not wear it. It's cool to
I do what I must.
get an item, I guess, right? Do I need anything from here? The other thing I could do, I guess, is make my class. No, I'm a tank. I'm the tank. I'm the tank, so I'm not going to turn my character into a damage dealer. See if there's a rocks egg in any of these vendors. Don't see one. Might as well keep those things. Oh, bag of holding. Brilliant. I have leveled up. Let's see.
I'm off.
Might as well. Had a vendor down here, Varnhold. Let's see what he's got on him, shall we? Found a Neo Seeker guide. There you go. Going to create a cleric. How much does it cost to hire a mercenary? Whoa, 72,000 gold. It's going to be a bow wearing cleric. Bow wielding cleric. Let's give him some long hair, beard. Cleric. Straightforward cleric. Deity. Arastil. Going to give him the animal domain and the community domain. Dump his strength. Give him some con. The rest goes in there. And he'll just be doing the exact same things that Harrim takes. Here we go. So at level 1 he's going to take point blank shot. Precise shot. Let's make him wise.
I sense something.
He is Dodney Rangerfield. I'm going to make him lawful good.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, basically, I don't know if you were here. I think you were here on my fight last night, maybe. Someone was. My cleric turned his back on us and ran off. So this guide recommends, for late game, to actually create your own cleric. So, hold on, let's minimize a few windows. And I can chuck the guide over here. So I can still see chat. So yeah, level 1. This is Dodney Rangerfield. Human cleric. And level 2, you just click cleric. Going in lore and religion. Just level up. It's just cleric all the way to the bank, really. Okay, level 3, spell focus, evocation. Level 4, get a point. Oh, a pet. Yeah, gonna get the return of Jeff Leopard. Put a point in wisdom. Level 5, cleric. Boon companion. Just makes the companion my level. Need to find this guy a longbow. Level 7, cleric. Greater spell focus evocation. Level 8, cleric. Just see where they recommend I put a point in. Oh right, yeah, I just keep going with wisdom. Right, so guarded hearth. At 8 level, you can create a ward that protects a specific area. Creating the ward as a full round action. All friendly creatures in the area receive a sacred bonus equal to your wisdom modifier on all saving throws and attack rolls while inside the warded area. This ward immediately ends if you leave. The ward lasts for 1 hour per level. So I get in a fight. I dump this spot on the ground, and everyone gets whatever my wisdom modifier is to their hit and saving throws. So at the moment they'd be +5, but my wisdom's going to go up. I'm going to take heightened spell, and that is a meta magic feat, which means I can make some of my spells higher level. I've got to scroll a long way down to get to it. Heightened spell. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to heighten the animate dead spell so they actually act as if they're a whole level higher. Hopefully when I catch up with Tristan, I'll steal that staff back off him. So I can get him to switch to the staff, summon the skeletons, switch back to his bow. Level 10, Cleric. Nothing extra here. Level 11. Weapon focus longbow. Level 12 cleric. Another point in wisdom, plus 6. So, where is he? That is Dodney Rangerfield. I finally found a bag of holding. Right. Now I'm having his amulet. And his headband. And that. And that. And that. And that. Yeah. He's... Okay. I'm retiring Harem. I might bring him back if I ever need to do any quests with him. Excuse me. Ring of Protection, Ring of Luck, Headband of Wisdom. Now he's got plus 8 to Wisdom. Cloak of Resistance, Natural Armor. I need to get him a decent Dexterity belt, but that can wait. Looks like I'm going to go and... So I spent a lot of gold. It cost me 72,000 gold to hire a mercenary at this level. Which is a lot of gold. If I'd have known from the start that I needed a mercenary later on in the game, I'd have hired one at level 1. Because they're really cheap. But there you go. Just going to chuck those in the bank. Don't want to get rid of anything that might be good. Right, what weapons have I got lying around? Nothing really. Armor. Got some robes. Belts. Have I got any? Oh yeah, braces of armor. He needs those. Looking for anything that looks like it might be a rock's egg. Excuse me. I'm chucking a strength belt on him for now. Yeah, exactly. Beggars can't be choosers. Chucking a strength belt on him because at least it'll improve the team's carry weight. He's not too far behind everyone else as well. Like, so mercenaries by design are always one level behind everyone else. But by the time you get to the level I'm at now, they catch up. I brought some relics. Here we go. Ah, I forgot. Let's take medicine. Done. It's no biggie. It's just cholesterol medication. It's a biggie if I don't take it, obviously. Okay, I want to find the best bow I can find. Where is he? There we go. Lucky longbow? Composite longbow? Savage bow? It's a +1 bow. Yeah, I'll take the savage bow. It at least allows me to cast a spell as well. Gives him some spells that he can use. Oh, I need to dump those. There we go. So his plus to hit won't be great. It's only 14. Well, it's only 5 behind Ekon actually, which isn't bad considering he's not. This guy's not a primary damage dealer. He is spell caster. So, let me give you a magic fang, a couple of blesses, a couple of cool spheres, a couple of divine favors, protection from alignment communal. Chuck prayer out there. What's searing light? A range touch attack. Protection from energy communal. Death ward. In fact, I'm just going to throw death ward at everyone there. He doesn't seem to have someone undead. Burst of glory. Oh, Animate Dead is a level 3 spell. There it is. That means per rest I can animate dead 6 times. But chuck Animate Dead into... I don't really know how. I don't really know how meta magic works. Don't know whether I have to rest first before I can use it. No idea. You're supposed to be able to edit spells essentially and change them. Oh, let's have 4 lots of flame strike. Stone skin communal. What's blade barrier do? Oh yeah, blade barrier. Hellfire Ray, Stone Skin Communal. Any idea how to use meta magic? I think I've worked it out. I got an... Right, okay. Apparently level 4 is not so good. What? I'll show you, I'll do it now. Okay, so what you do, you take the original spell. In this instance, Animate Dead. Level 3 Animate Dead. Click the Meta Magic feat. Double click it. So I've selected a Meta Magic feat when I leveled up. This one's called Heighten. It's going to take the level 3 version of Animate Dead And I'm going to make it a level 4 version. I'm going to give it a colour. I'm going to make it purple and green or something. And write the spell. And go to my spell book. If I go to the level 4 tab, I've now got an animate dead that I can stick in there. From what they're saying, level 4 isn't that great in terms of what spells you can use. The idea is that the spells at this level I can just get on scrolls and use them, and if I want to just be really effective in combat, you know, essentially I can cast 5 lots of that spell and 6 there. I don't know if they'll be tougher, you know, but now I understand what it means. If I go to her meta magic, right, she doesn't have any feats, so I can't do any, but that's fine. Now the other thing I could do, which I don't think I really want to, I can retire. Yeah, right. I'm going to go and try and find Tristan and have a bit of a showdown with him, and either get him to see the light and come back. If he won't, I'm going to kill him and reclaim the gear he stole off me, because I am the law. Right, Harim, you're out of the party. Dodney Rangerfield, you're back in the party. The other thing I could do is I could try rolling around with a smaller party, but that could be tough. Right, I'm going back to Candlemere Lake, if I can remember where it is. Ah, there it is. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly what I explained to him with my karma. Bam. Candlemere Lake, there's been reports of evil things coming out of the lake. Even though we cleared this place first, well, I'm glad we cleared this place first. So, first thing I'm going to do, which I haven't done in a while, is click save. And I'm going to fix my formation, because I now have a leopard and a dog in my party, or a leopard and a wolf, and a rogue, and then everyone else is ranged. So I put my damage dealers on the edge, my support class is in the middle. My tank, front and center. If I recall correctly, oh, there's monsters here now. Oh boy.
Let's finish them quick.
Didn't see this happening. What? Okay. Off to a great start. We're flat-footed. Ekon, take this guy down.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, they're all coming. We have got company. Oh, we need to deal with this owlbear real quick.
Fire first.
Right, Octavia. Hopefully enough people will be... No! These two are just left there now. Great. Wow. Well, we're off to a great start. He's about to die, but let's try and stun them. Right, well, I'm not going to move because it'll get an attack of opportunity. But let's get my tank involved. And let's see if we can form a bit of a protective ring around my cleric. I don't know, he gets hired by some strange guy he met in the pub, and the first thing that happens when he gets in there is he gets attacked by an owlbear. Right, the owlbear is stunned. Let's take out the drummer cat. At least they got a long way to go.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Critical sneak attack hit. Okay. Let's see if you can slow people down a tad. I'm sorry, dog. Oh, okay. Blade barrier. Nice. Now run away. Right, Lindsay. Move into position. Switch. Right, now we're ready for them to come and attack. Oh. I don't think they can get to us. Yeah, combat's over. Let's turn that off.
I'm up for an adventure.
Right, if I walk through that, it's going to hurt now, isn't it? Right. Well, if they can't hit us, then there's nothing to stop me just fireballing them. Ha 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 ha! Well, I'm going to stand there and wait. If they probably, you know, if they work out what to do. No, they got decent reflex saves, that's the problem. They're just stunned. So can I hit it? Yeah, I can.
Aim true.
Ah, he's figured it out. Don't want to move too far, but I want to... There we go, they're starting to make their way through. It just died walking through the trap I made for it. It just died walking through a trap. Oh, it's on its way.
Serves you right. This is for you.
Yeah, walked through blade barrier, took 23 damage. But storming Normandy Beach. Oh, that would make me the baddies. I'll rethink that. And when it gets to me, 4 attacks. Game over, son. Right, let's do some exploration. No, I can't. I can't explore there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. In that case, is I'm going to try and find somewhere to rest. May as well. Oh, you were attacked while hunting. By what? Oh no, not an ancient will-o'-the-wisp. Ah, 240 XP is better than now. You were attacked while hunting. Spiders.
You've made your choice.
That hurt? Good.
Exposed.
Ooh, that one went deep.
Retreat is always an option.
Back to sleep. You were attacked while hunting
And talker than fighter.
by an ferocious skeleton champion archer. Come on.
Combat.
You were attacked while hunting. By what?
I'll fight if I have to.
No strike wasted.
Right. Do you know what I'm going to do? Let's leave the map and try resting outside the map, considering that it just won't let me rest. I could farm XP if I had like no life, no self-esteem, no goals or anything.
Great beasts rough the land again. Every
Are you kidding me? Another random encounter?
which knife to use?
So it comes to this.
Wolf. People call someone a wolf, like it's a bad thing.
All I wanted to do was rest, Jig. That's all I wanted to do. They wouldn't let me. I had to kill them all. No, it's a true random thing, isn't it? That's the true randomness. You know, it's like iTunes used to be so random that you could have 4 songs from the same album back to back, because that's true randomness. Anything can happen. What they need to do is override it. Go, like, this guy's had, you know, a problem resting. There is a mod that allows you to cast a spell that removes terrain that you've put down. So if, you know, if I put thorny ground down or whatever, I can do it. Because I don't really want to wait 12 minutes for this stuff to disappear. Whoa, we have
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
an evil tree. So is this thing evil? No, it's neutral. Okay, well, in that case I'm just going to smack it.
You can't stop me!
I managed to get sneak it. Oh, I didn't want to walk that way. Oh well.
Cannot hide from me.
Managed to get a sneak attack on a
Be
tree.
easier if you not fight back.
And it's dead.
Well, the time for words has passed.
Owl bear.
You deserved it.
Come here, Bax. Knock stab you.
Nowhere to run.
Consider me provoked.
Died in the first round of combat.
Which knife to use? We not talk first?
Oh, there's a shambling mound.
Aim true.
Oh, attack of opportunity. Beautiful. Oh, wow, he charged right at Echo.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Yeah. Shambling mound, I think. Looks like it, doesn't it?
No fear!
Right, best go engage it. And
Good, you dead.
is it me, Yig, or is this game a bit too easy at the moment?
Adventures call to them.
It's still fun. But without biting the bullet and putting the difficulty up even more. I best sneak.
Silent. Deadly.
This is where I regret saying the game's easy. There's Tristan.
Why did you come here?
Who do I see in front of me? A friend who made a mistake? Or an enemy slipping on a mask of a friend?
Please, Tristian, tell us the truth. I don't want to believe that you deceived us from the very beginning, just waiting for a moment to strike us in the back.
Are you satisfied? Satisfied with the suffering to count this innocence by opening these portals? Answer.
There is no answer for what I did. I shall carry this weight until the end of my life. Perhaps there is still a chance to change one last thing. No. I'm only lying to myself. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
Oh, he's jumped in the portal.
Strike when settled.
Oh man. I should probably have not brought my entire squad on top of this.
Can someone
But
help me?
it's going to be good. It's going to be all good. No, it's not. Ow. It's alright. I've got probably one of the best spells in the game. Oh no, that didn't work. I got it wrong.
Be easy if you not fight back.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, more? I'm not getting her to stand up.
Nowhere to run.
That was comedy, that was, wasn't it, really?
Any last wishes?
Come here, Bax. Stab you.
Quickly, move.
Knowledge.
Did not fight back.
There we go. Managed to move out of the way before they arrived. That's it, hit the tank. Well, I already like the fact that I've got a second animal companion.
This is for you!
Because it's just another animal that can trip other animals up.
I aim true.
And it's another punching bag.
This is where I step in.
You've made your choice.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I'll fight if I have to.
Right, let's quickly. Ah! Oh wow, boss. Maybe. Giant fly trap. I just critted it and tripped it over.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Serves you right.
I grant your death.
So it comes to this.
Oh, it's gone for echo. Finish the fly trap off. Now then. Get you out of the way.
Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stabbed you.
You deserved it.
We'll keep him there. Get the dog in.
Cannot hide from me.
Right. Oh, cutscene. Right. Okay, so it's just a few waves. But we killed the portal.
Keep your wits about you.
And they're all dead. Only thing with this guy, he doesn't get as much healing as the other cleric. But I kind of figured I've got a paladin whose specialty is healing. So, you know. Right. Usually when I do a big encounter, there's some loot. But just skin we'll have to do. Never mind, I got one of the best spells in the game. No, I haven't. Right, we need to go to the Temple of the Elk. Can I get there? Might as well loot everything that's here, actually. What are we doing for level wise? That's not bad. So I was thinking of taking Knock Knock out of the party and replacing him with Jubilost. That way I'll have a tank and 2 animal companions. And then 5 ranged. And I figured that would be quite good. But Knock Knock seems to be okay. It's just that he dies quite easily, that's all. He's squishy. Right, just claimed some stuff. Where is the Temple of the Elk? There he is. Temple of the Elk. It's going to take a day travel.
I need to catch my breath.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Oh,
New line.
random encounter.
Knock, knock, more runner and talker than fighter.
I only see 2 enemies so far. They're dead. He's dead. Leave something for the rest of us, Octavia. Arcane Trickster is so good. Hey, 40 random encounters out of 100. Let's just do another rest before we go in there. Or I settle on this party, take away one of the companions, and then stop sharing XP. So the companions I have got will level faster. So we get higher level. I don't know if it's even worth it.
We not talk first?
Okay, so we got a pilgrim, 2 pilgrims, and an owlbear walking to a pub. When you quite finish, folks, I'll come in and be a pro now. Here we go.
Nowhere to run. They're just exposed.
Shore up the flanks with Jeff Leopard.
You can't stop me.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Which knife to use?
Aim true.
Oh, he gets 3 attacks and a trip.
Consider me provoked.
No fear!
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Primal Manticore.
Get you dead. You've made your choice.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Any last wishes?
That hurt?
It was so afraid it ran away and we were standing
Cannot
around it
hide
and just
from me.
killed it with attacks of opportunity.
This is for you.
So it comes to this.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
This is where I step in.
Nowhere to run.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, seems to be some healing. Stand in the shrine and you get healed. I better save.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Yes.
There we go. Oh. Oh. Beneath the Stolen Lands is might be ready to go. Magical portal has opened. Let's go for it. Do 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 do.
Look ahead.
Follow Tristan through the bloom. Alright, all spells have a 50% chance of failure in here. That's pretty harsh.
Done and done.
Stop. Look.
Place is brimming with wild, unpredictable force that makes your skin tingle.
I did as you asked.
Hope it not fight back. Best kind of fight.
You can't stop me.
No, that one actually hit.
Serves you right.
Oh! Why? Okay.
Which knife to use?
I aim true. Bullseye.
Can I haste everyone? Okay, you're right by that spider. Ah, guarded hearth. We'll get plus to hit, considerable plus to hit. This may not work because we're in this weird zone. No, it definitely did work.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I grant your death. No strike wasted.
Immune to cool sphere. Okay.
Consider me provoked.
You deserved it.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Cannot hide from me. Get yourself exposed. Bullseye.
We'll just let them fight the leopard.
Just take wasted.
Oh, there's some loot there. And a knowledge arcana check.
What troubles you?
I did as you asked.
Right, so there were failed attempts. Oh, and a trap.
I'm wounded.
I mean, you're not.
Done and done.
Okay, she is wounded.
I did as you asked.
Are any of you got your eyes open for these traps? Let's try and do it here. Oh, that works. How's the pet doing? No, he's not too bad. Right, I found some kind of structure. Secret door. Lay on hands, clears there. Fatigue. Trap.
I did as you asked.
Another trap.
Done and done.
Perception check.
My expertise
Oh,
prevails.
mimic.
Last wishes.
3 mimics.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Hey, can someone help
Let's pop a quick rest. Use rations. We got red cap savages. Send in the tank. Lindsay's singing. Knock knocks. Getting somewhere. Ekan's gonna
Nowhere
shoot
to
one of them.
run. Left yourself exposed.
Been critically hit.
This is for you!
Right, one's stripped, one's almost dead. Dodney Rangerfield takes aim. Fire damage.
This is where I step in.
Thank you.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Just letting the ink dry.
Stone golem.
We see.
Another
We
stone
keep.
golem.
Which knife to use?
I get you dead.
I'll fight if I have to.
You've made your choice.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Stone golem is gone.
Serves you right.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, behind a mysterious door that opened with a loud and creepy groan, there was a dark room, far less spacious than the main hall. Along the walls there stood densely packed bookshelves filled with musty tomes and frail scrolls, and centuries upon centuries of dust. The silence within the secret room was thick, almost ominous. No, in fact it was really ominous. Now, did our heroes dare to disturb the peace of this dusty archive? We hurried to explore the bookshelves. We started sorting through the old books, trying to find something of use, but the attempt to disturb history without incident failed. As soon as we removed the first book off the shelf, an avalanche of dust came down upon us. Ignoring the dust, we continued to explore the shelves. True heroes cannot be stopped by a little dirt and grime, or even residue 5 times older than us. The search ended with unexpected success. Among the rotting books and old scrolls, we found a heavy tome in good condition. It described the art of engineering, emblazoned with the marks of the ones who constructed this fortress. It was a true guide on dwarven fortifications, an excellent source of knowledge for our own projects. After sorting through the rest of the books to make sure we didn't miss anything of value, we left the bookcase alone. The dusty table by the far wall didn't escape our notice. Whoever used to work at this table, they weren't neat. The wooden desk was buried under piles of papers, scrolls and notes. Some of them crumbled into dust at a touch. Others were in better condition, but proved to be rather boring and useless. However, under the pile of papers we found something curious, a thick notebook filled with notes in small handwriting and strange diagrams. The illustrations depicted an iron golem, a huge and powerful war machine created to protect the fortress. Looks like these notes were made by the creator of the mechanism. As it turned out, some of the sleepless nights over books weren't a waste. After carefully examining the notes, it became clear the dwarven master was describing this mechanism in detail, with the intention to pass all these instructions to others. Guards, perhaps. It turned out, controlling the golem was extremely easy. All you had to do was utter the words "Kazurget" in a loud voice. After we shut the notebook and sorted through other papers one more time, we stepped back from the table. It was impossible to ignore the piles of papers, scrolls and files on top of the bookcases. It seems the top shelf of the bookcase was used as a storage. The piles of papers seemed to be heaped there without any thought. Carefully holding the huge clumps of papers and helping each other to set them down, we managed to clear the contents of the shelf and explore it more carefully. Among the rotting books we found several spell scrolls in good condition. I wonder, who could hide magic scrolls in this gloomy fortress? Alas, some mysteries defy being solved. After we were done with the makeshift storage, we went back to exploring the secret room. Having decided not to bother the ghosts of the past anymore, we left the ancient tomes alone and returned to the library. Cool. Well, we got some scrolls and stuff out of it. And XP. Every time we pass a check of some sort, we get XP.
I did as you asked.
Same with disarming traps. Oh, and a ring of acid immunity. That sounds good. This ring grants its wearer immunity to acid. Oh, hey. That's a pretty good ring. Robe of the True Master. This robe grants its wearer +5 deflection bonus to AC, spell resistance 18, +4 bonus to all saving throws, and +2 bonus on spell penetration. Whoa. Well, it gave me more AC by wearing it. Robe of the True Master. That's what we like. Oh, a Torag pendant. Message for guard captain. I have checked and reinforced all the protective spells I could. They may not be enough. I remind you again that criminal is cunning and very strong. I recommend changing the guards every 6 hours. Wardens should receive a thorough briefing, including recommendations on maintaining the magic barriers, and they should be well rested and ready for anything. In the case of the prisoner's apparent death, they must remain vigilant. Even after death, this creature can find a new incarnation and continue to bring evil into the world. I wonder who they're talking about, eh? See what's behind door number 2. Flight of stairs.
I sense something.
Trap.
I did as you asked.
A trap. We're all good. We're all fine.
I've broken a nail.
Wow.
Not nervous when watched.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Why? What lockpick level do you need to get into that room? Oh, we've got a individual. A defaced sister. Slim-clad figure in grey cloak is nestled in the shadows. Through the holes in a veil that covers her face, eyes stare out at you, sharp green like emeralds. You have found this place. I knew you'd come. I was afraid to meet you here, yet still hoped you would. We've met in a tomb in Dunsword. Yes, your words made me remember who I once used to be. They gave me hope, no matter how false, no matter how short-lasting, that once I'll be able to free myself from the service. Use detect magic. Strong magic aura surrounds the woman's figure. Seems that spell that caused it belongs to the abjuration. This creature is much more powerful. I need answers. Ask away, but you should know The one I serve has put a spell on me. If I try to play against her, I will die. There are some questions answering which will kill me faster than I finish talking. What did she do to Tristian? He's like us, our stepbrother in misery. You must know already he's not a regular man. He's a child of higher planes. Siren raised Deva, who fell into my sister's trap and was forced to serve her. His task was to aid your ascension and your fall. His will was strong enough to fight her commands. I beg you to forgive his betrayal. There's no hope left for me, but everything is not lost for him yet. Tristian has a good heart. I don't believe for a moment that he seriously wanted to harm us. What are you trying to achieve? I can only guess on what she has planned, and I'm not even sure she has a plan at all. Maybe it's simply some game that lasts for thousands of years, the rules beyond my own comprehension. Or perhaps she does what she does to amuse herself, a distraction from her own pain. Century after century she does the same thing. First she finds within her lands something she calls an empire. It may be a village led by a strong chieftain, or outlaws, or terrorise the roads, or even caves of trolls and kobolds. Any centre of authority in these lawless lands. She helps this new empire flourish, only so she might destroy it. Lies, violence, magic, blades of her new favourites. This is her arsenal she used to destroy the dreams, hopes, and the very lives of those she formerly nurtured and protected. So I was one of her toys from the beginning. Yes, you defeated the Stag Lord, Tartuk and Hargolka, dealt with Mordecai. Now the time has come for her to destroy you as well. Thank you for answering my questions. Thank you for answering my questions. I'm glad I can do something for you. I have to go. Wait, before you leave, I'd like to help you. The spell I am bound with won't spare my life, but my death will be my only independent decision in many ages. Please take my blessing. I'll take your blessing, thank you. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Sister raises her hand and starts to cast a spell. With every word, her voice becomes weaker, her fingers tremble, but she persists. After the last word of the spell is spoken, the sister collapses dead. Interesting. She's given me good hope. Okay, for 10 minutes. So I best find something quick. Trap triggered. Oh, I found a quarter sap plus one. Does it mean it was the loot? The loot progression in this game is really odd. Unless they're intentionally just giving me +1 gear, purely so that I can sell it and make more money. I'm sure by now I should be using like +3 gear. Come on, Jeff. Well, I'm this far in the game. In one dungeon earlier I got a +5 great sword as a reward. And now I'm getting things like +1 items and stuff. How many attacks does this animal get?
Be easier if you not fight back.
Any last wishes?
Consider me provoked.
I aim true.
Done and done.
The Paragon of Defenders. Helmet. This helmet increases the wearer's AC by +2 and gives +3 to persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. If one of the wearer's allies falls unconscious from damage, the wearer takes -2 penalty on attack rolls and skill checks for as long as they are farther than 10 feet away from the fallen ally. Does it actually... No, I actually lose AC when I wear that helmet. Well, I'll sell it for 13,000 gold, so... Lore religion check.
It seems my expertise was not enough. There's something unusual. Time to practice my combat abilities.
I'm wounded.
This is where I step in.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you. Which knife to use?
I grant you death.
So it comes to this.
Serves you right.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Cannot hide from me.
Let's have some skeletons in the mix.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
Be easier if you not fight back. Huh?
Goodbye.
Nowhere to run.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Let's get out of the way. Let's disarm this trap.
No, I'm embarrassed. I did as you asked.
Here we go. Kelid tribal fetish. Falchion +4. Yeah, so one room gives me a +1 item, one room gives me a +4 item. Interesting. Let's restore some health. It could be RNG. Yeah, it could be a random loot table. It would make sense. Or they it might be random loot table, or it could be just a simple case of they intentionally give out like +1 gear so you've got something to sell. Right, and there's a route down here I haven't taken yet. Oh, man. Hey! Shambly Mound.
Shiny thing.
Aim true.
This is for you.
No fear!
Come here, Bax. Knock statue. Yeah.
I got you dead.
Any last wishes?
I'll fight if I have to.
You've made your choice.
Which knife to use?
Cannot hide from me. Bullseye. No strike wasted. Left yourself exposed.
This is where I step in.
You can't stop me.
That's Primal Shambling Mound. I wonder if it needs to be killed with cold iron.
So it comes to this.
Because it's not dying. Knock Knock has a cold iron dagger.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Nowhere to run.
Right, I hit him with acid. Thanks, mate.
Serves you right.
Consider me provoked.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Yeah, I'm actually rinsing it with a cold
Aim
iron
true.
gear. Regeneration 10, negative energy. Yeah, I need to hit it with negative energy. I didn't do it. Ah, I don't. Oh, maybe I've got a scroll. Scroll of inflict wounds. I do. Can he equip it? Yes, he can. Okay. Cheers, Jake. Dodney Rangerfield, cast inflict wounds. Well, you will in a minute. Cheers. Ah. There's a chance of spells to fail in here. Is there a wand? Oh. 50-50 chance that
Come here, Bats. Not that statue.
I grant you death.
she has a wand of inflict wounds. She has to get close. Right, let's put it on auto. Right.
Cannot hide from me. No strike wasted.
Let's dispel.
No fear!
Disintegrate. She has disintegrate. Let's see if that works. Yes! It's like one of her newest spells. I've already used it. Right. Can anyone dispel this trap? Disarm.
I did as you asked.
Oof. Ooh. Edict. Ooh, a +4 mithril speed dagger lands a hit. Imposes -3 penalty to target's will score for 1 minute. Oh, that is really good. Oh, it's got finesse wielding on it as well. Where are you, knock knock? Don't do as much damage. But it's +4 and that yeah, I'm gonna put it in his offhand because why not? -3 penalty. What does the speed affix do? Well, making a full attack, the wielder of a speed weapon may make 1 extra attack with it. The attack uses the wielder's full base attack bonus. This was not used. Regular wills, misroll. Alright, it's a type of silver. Maybe I should put that on. Okay, I actually get a third attack. I actually get an extra attack. With it, which is quite nice. Decent. Right, so that was what was out that way. How have I gone down here? Oh, seems like there's another part to this abandoned keep.
There's silent betrays.
Oh, we've been jumped. They think they surrounded us, but we're surrounding them.
This is for you!
Miss.
Which knife to use?
Oh. Lost some frames there.
You deserved it.
Nowhere to run.
You've made your choice.
I'll fight if I have to.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Any last wishes?
Defender's Bulwark. Is that tower shield +3?
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Be easier if you not fight back.
That lasted very, very little.
So it comes to this.
Oh, we got mimics, 3 of them. 4 of them.
Good, you get.
This is where I step in.
just have to resort to brute force.
You can't stop me.
It's immune to acid.
Cannot hide from me.
Done and done.
I was not expecting such a big dungeon when I went on this little adventure. Interesting. Torag's pendant. I guess I'm in sort of dwarven ruins. Kind of makes sense to have these pendants. Dog needs a heal.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yes.
I need to concentrate.
No one expects a full party of mimics.
I'm up for an adventure.
Right, we are all healed up. Might go make myself a cup of tea in a mo. Been at this 2.5 hours. Just trying to make the most of me Friday night, you know.
Silent. Deadly.
Trap. Right. Can't see what I might have missed. I feel like I've explored every part of this ruin, but there must be something. Oh, there's a set of stairs, which I haven't gone up. There we go. In that case, I'm going to take 5 minutes, leave the stream running, and make myself a brew, and grab myself a little keto bar. Got a keto bar that's like coconut and cocoa, and yeah, it looks pretty tasty. And maybe a small bag of peanuts. I managed to bulk buy 20 bags of peanuts that are only 50 grams in size. I'll save it here and I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. With a cup of tea. And a small bag of dry roasted peanuts.
Does anyone require my counsel?
And Lindsay was called for. You're but a footnote in our story.
Thanks. Hit him with the fireball.
Nowhere to run.
Serves you right.
No fear!
Hey! Can someone help me?
Which knife to use?
I aim true.
You're in the mood for some bacon. I had bacon earlier, it was great. Smoked or non-smoked.
You deserved it.
You've made your choice.
Knock knock you for lighting enemies on fire first.
I grant your death. Left yourself exposed.
Ooh, that's tasty bacon.
Any last wishes?
I shall survive this ordeal.
Why is it? Okay.
Consider me provoked.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Cannot hide from me.
Has he got any potions in his belt? Yes, he has. Oof. Go, skeletons. Oh, that's a good tea. That is a good cup of tea.
So it comes to this.
This is for you.
Come here,
All right, mate.
Max. Not stab you.
I'll probably be around for an hour or two. But yeah, I'll catch you later, man. Either tonight or tomorrow. I'll be around.
This is where I step in.
Take care, mate. Let's see if we can heal up.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't know if I dare do it, but I think my pets need a rest. You mentioned an iron golem. Master protection mode activated.
I sense something.
Does it think I'm the master?
I did as you asked.
You see? Me keep.
I did as you asked.
There's something unusual.
The XP from these disarm checks is
I've broken a nail.
decent.
Done and done.
Story time.
Come, my eyes, defaced one. Reveal to me the vision granted by the oculus. Tell me where my heart's desire lies hidden. I see! I see! Speak, defaced one. What do you see? Finally. I can smell you, hound. Your kind always reeks of fear, subservience. It's unmistakable. Why are you here? Oh, and Saren Ray's messenger was a great servant, wasn't he? Deformed by reflection in 1,000 mirrors, fallen into shadows born of his own light, a righteous diva with blood-stained hands. What is it? Do I really see a surprised expression on your face? Can it be you still don't understand? Tristian was the proud servant of Saren Ray herself, the personification of kindness and mercy. After I caught him in my nets, I couldn't resist the urge to take his wings, so that he might sing for me and me alone. As he followed you, he spoke with me in his dreams, his true mistress. Now he's done as I asked, I could let him go, but I don't like to share my toys, even if they are broken.
What did the Defaced Sisters and the Numerian Barbarians seek in Dunswood?
An ancient power awakened in the mountains. A power capable of revealing that which was taken from me. By my order, the sisters scoured the land for the Oculus. My wolf cub sent his barbarians to help them. But you outpaced all my servants. All but one. When a seed falls upon fertile ground, it bears fruit for the landowner to harvest. The seed of betrayal grew strong, and I reaped its fruits.
What did you do to the Defaced Sister?
One of the eye sockets of this creature was good enough to fit the Oculus of Abaddon, the one Tristian stole from under your nose. Sister used its power to reveal my path. That is all you need to know.
Who are you?
You seek to give a name to nature itself. Why should a servant seek to know the name of his mistress, when all you need do is play the role you have been given? Well, I am Nyrissa. Why, to watch the light of hope drain from your eyes, and to see your dreams shatter into pieces. Loneliness has consumed me for too long. So now every upstart who dared to bring war to another's lands brings joy to my heart. Your world is but a shadow of my home plane. I am the first and forever queen of these lands. And this sanctuary is where whispers of the past live, and where I planted the seeds of the future. Here, I raised a wolf cub, who eventually became the feared leader of Numeria. I watched him rise to power, butchering any who stood against him. And from this place, I shall hear of his fall, the last howl of a dying animal. Now, a hound comes to replace the wolf cub. Should I crush your skull and watch your life bleed from your body? Perhaps. But wouldn't it be more fun to observe whom you'd chase next? Whatever you choose, you'd be serving me. Like the Skylark. Like the wolf cub. Like all who place their trust in the illusion of freedom. Farewell, my faithful hound. Someone will take care of you.
The face sister moves. Before you, moves like a broken puppet. Her feet are unsteady, and she sways slightly back and forth, as if attached to invisible strings. Her hands dangle limply from the wrist, and her clothes are smeared with blood. Instead of an eye, the Oculus of Abaddon rests within her eye socket, the artifact gleaming with a wicked red light.
My elder sister left. You're late.
The Oculus of Abaddon gave me the power to foresee the path to my sister's desire. She is already on her way.
Came for Tristian. Give him to me and we'll go our separate ways.
I won't do that. Besides, why would you need someone who lied to you every step of the way?
Hey, Haxel.
Concealing his true goals and his true self. Look at him.
How's it
Did you know
going?
he was once one of my kind? A creature from the outer planes? Now all that remains of the sacred servant of Sarenrae is a husk.
Why do we want to save him? He is our friend, that's why.
Ah, cool. Okay. Well, I'll pop on, yeah. Yig just left, actually. Come and join the fun. Tristian, can you hear me? Wake up. Cleric of Sarenrae doesn't even turn towards you. He's immersed in a desperate prayer to his goddess.
Save your breath. This Skylark has broken his wings, and now he's useless. I'll rid myself of him after I've finished with you.
I feel a fight coming on. I met others like you. Tell me, who are you?
An emissary from the First World. A servant to the power that came to these swamps against her will. My duty is a heavy one, but I bear it without faltering. I shall not bow. Not before destiny, not before my enemies, and not before creatures such as you.
Listen, love, you're gonna die. Tell me, where did Narissa go?
She went after what the Oculus of Abaddon revealed to her. She will not return. She has ordered me, the most loyal of all sisters, to remain here and ensure nothing leaves these chambers.
How far are we in the story? We're between chapter 4 and chapter 5. I discovered yesterday that in Varnhold, there's an evil kind of undead guy called Vordakai, and he'd stolen everyone's souls in the town. So I killed him and turned him to dust, and then I returned all the souls. So the town is alive, and they've promised to join my country. So now I've got a bigger kingdom. But at the same time, the priest in my party ran off with a sacred relic and stabbed us in the back. So I'm hot on his heels. He's currently over here praying on the floor. It looks like he's been a pawn in a game.
You see, these lands were our home long before you appeared. These walls witnessed another mortal who, like you, serves Narissa's goals now. We taught him. We showed him the way. We told him what to believe and whom to serve. My elder sister, Nyrissa. She is the mistress of half-truths, exploiting hopes and weaknesses of others with her words. All it took to control Armagh was some books and legends about his great destiny. All it took to control Tristian was deceiving him into thinking it was Nyrissa who deprived him of his holy gift. She who cursed him with a mortal body.
Right, so Tristian, the priest guy, he used to be kind of like from another realm. He was like a demigod kind of thing. Anyway, there's this nymph called Nyrissa who's been pulling strings the whole game behind the scenes. Almost all the villains I've had to fight, she's convinced I'm an enemy to them and stuff, and it's like she's twisting it all.
Lies. So that was all lies?
And all it took to control you, upstart Baron, was a lure. The promise of your own lands to rule. And you bought it. All of you. Enough. You are a thing of the past, and I must rid this place of you and Tristian. Get ready for oblivion.
Oblivion? Nah, Skyrim, mate. Got the Skyrim calculator edition. Let's go. Wait, that's not all I wish to know. Okay. It's fight time. Someone just did some horrible life draining on me. Wow, she's horrible.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Ah, Tristian's just been killed. What can I do? Oh, Oblivion.
Nowhere to run. Bullseye.
Right. Haste everyone. Go, go, go. Yes. Lindsay, buff that. Pop. Pop. Pop, pop. Okay. We need to kill the minor evils. Is she evil? She probably is. Not inspected. I'm going to go out on a limb and say she's evil. So I smite evil for breakfast. Ah, earlier I hacked this iron golem, so it's now defended me. Oh, that's not good. That hurt.
Which knife to use?
It's got a poison on us all. Blade barrier. I made a cleric. Yeah, I recruited one. His name's Dodney Rangerfield. Oh yeah, stone golem. Another stone golem. Okay. Just kill her. Is she like unhittable or something? Hold on. Her armor class is 43. Is everyone hasted? Yeah, everyone's hasted. Oh, if in doubt, fireball. That is my rule. Okay. They're immune. She didn't take any damage either. Okay, okay, okay. Delay poison communal. Right, we're all immune to poison now. And I've got another leopard in my party called Jeff, obviously. Jeff Leopard. Is she? Yes, Iron Golem.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
He puts the go into Golem. Hellfire Ray. Missed with Hellfire Ray. What's she dispelling? Oh, this golem's gonna kill this golem. Oh yeah. Kill the golem, kill the golem. Kill the golem. Or just miss it. Haha. It was so good picking up that golem. Right, let's do it.
Easier if you not fight back.
Oh,
Come
what?
here, Bax. Not stab you.
That was trash. What's this? Stone skin communal. Go. Oh, I need diamond dust for that? Joking. That's a rip-off. Alright, skeleton crew, go. Ah, we got wrecked. We lost the leopard. We lost the skelly. We're losing our skeletons. Could be worse. Could be much worse.
Cannot hide from me.
Yes. Let's cast displace. Of course it's immune. No scope. Oh, Of course, just cast prayer. Oh, she's cast shield. Oh, that skelly's been dropped. Like an old Twix. That was a sterling job.
You can't stop me. You deserved it.
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm such a fool. Forgot to bless my weapon with holy power before combat. I need to learn how to use the free shells, innit? Oh, she's taking damage. Stone Golem's on the move. Oh. Echo's going to finish him. Boom. Acid Splash, that's a miss. Right, let's cast Heroism on Omeg. He's actually going to hit this time. I just know it. No, 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 no. What's his plus to hit? 29. What was he rolling? Man, her armor class is 47.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I grant you death.
Is there anything I can cap? Yeah. See if you can block Disintegrate. Alright, I'll miss. That's annoying.
Any last wishes?
Rolling, rolling. Come on, hit her. Yes. And again. Yes. Come on, Dodney Rangerfield. I bet you want both. Oh. Echo, you got to do it. There's 5 attacks.
This is for you! This is where I step in.
Finish her. Yes. Yes.
The one who doesn't see evil will destroy the thing that seduces others. Power that can disperse the darkness. Evil incarnate must be destroyed.
Destroy it, Tristan. Tristan reaches down and takes the Oculus of Abaddon from the sister's eye socket. Gross. Give it a wash first, mate. Then he steps back, raises his hands to his eyes, while raising the other hand with the artifact firmly clenched in it to the sky and sun, hidden beyond the stone masonry.
Merciful Seren Ray Dawnflower, hear the prayer from your apostate. I am powerless to fix what I've done, but I can prevent others from following the same road. Grant me courage and light my way in the eternal darkness that awaits.
For a moment the dim room is illuminated. A flower made of blinding light blooms in Tristan's palm. The cleric utters a last sigh and presses his palm engulfed in sacred fire to his eyes. With his other hand he releases the Oculus of Abaddon. It falls to shatter on the ground.
The destruction of the Oculus in exchange for eternal darkness. There's no worse punishment for Seren Ray's servant than to be deprived of her light forever. But it is fitting for all I have done. Let me tell you something before you decide my fate. Nyrissa is gone. She cannot keep me silent any longer. I'm tired of lies and deception. Our meeting wasn't a coincidence. It was Nyrissa who sent me to the Temple of the Elk. She conjured that fog, and sent John a version of the place. Since then, I've been watching you, waiting for a time to act. For Nyrissa. But that's not all. I helped her create and plant the unwilting flower that almost destroyed your barony. As you can see, everything that happened in Mordecai's tomb was but one of my many crimes. That is all. Deal with me, however you think best.
Who are you?
I am a Deva. Once a sacred servant and messenger of Sarenrae herself. Once it was my calling to heed mortals' prayers and to deliver them to other servants of the goddess. That was before I fell into a trap set by Nyrissa. She took from me my powers and severed my bond with my goddess. At least, that's what I had thought. Nyrissa threatened that if I didn't serve her, she'd never return my wings, and I'd never speak to Sarenrae again. She made me... I'm lying to you again. If it wasn't for my cowardice, Nyrissa would never have broken me to her will. But I was afraid to remain mortal.
Poor you. It must have been so hard. It's worse than slavery.
Ah, stop talking. Head hurts.
What did Nyrissa want the Oculus of Abaddon for?
I don't know. After I failed her, after I failed to destroy you, she became angry with me. The only way to regain her favor was to find the Oculus of Abaddon and bring it to her. I don't know why she wants it, only that she will destroy anything in her path to possess it, including you. I beg you, be careful. She never forgets any who dare challenge her.
I've made up my mind about what to do. No more suffering. You're forgiven, Tristian.
Thank you. I'll leave you and head for the city. A walk will help me to figure out how I can make amends for everything.
Okay. Alright, 4,800 XP. I'm halfway through level 12. Boom. Not only that, I've now got all the loot off him. So I can dump that on you. So he had belt of +2 dex, and he also had headband of +6 wisdom. He even had natural armor +3. That's fine, you've already got that. What's that one? 2 more channels a day. I think we all need a rest. Before we rest, we loot. Right. Oh, piece of sky metal. Ooh. These gloves grant their wearer +5 competence bonus to knowledge, arcana, and concentration. I'm going to give them to you. Give them to the rogue. Swiftfoot boots. Who's the slowest? He's probably quite slow. He's a goblin. Give him a ring of luck. I rest here. A move. Can't camp when enemies are nearby. Okay.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
So there's still enemies in here somewhere. What is it with everyone on Steam playing Project Zomboid now? Not just like the G-Triple-B, but like loads of my mates are playing it. It's cool, but what is it? They've given it out at Asda or something. Is it on John Craven's news round?
Which knife to use? Oh!
Ow.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nowhere to run. No strike wasted.
You've made your choice.
Oh, here we go. Ah, they're tripping.
Serves you right.
Ah, okay, big update, makes
You
sense.
can't stop me.
True. Get yourself exposed.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, the old stream. I ought to get on that, eh? Joke, joke. Time for a rest, I think. All these debuffs to my party after that fight.
We will.
It's quite a fun game, it's alright. It's not my cup of tea, but it's quite clever. Oh. Dwarven Urgosh +3. Is it a trap? No one's able to spot them for some reason.
Stop. Look.
Oh look,
Hit
Russians.
without breaking it.
Yeah. It's a lot to it. Another trap. I forgot to pick up. There's a chest full of loot, totally worth coming back for. Shooty bang bang complexity. I'm finding this game is ridiculously complex. I'm just about getting it because I spent nearly 400 hours trying to play it, and I watch countless YouTubers explaining the different builds, and follow guides and stuff. I know where we are. We're in the verdant chambers. Yeah, it makes a big difference. Echo, it's time you and me parted ways. No offense and stuff. Yeah. It does take a long time to dedicate these things. It's got to really be interesting, right? For it to feel worth it. I don't know what it is about this game, it just clicks with me. Let's drop some of the heavier things I've got. Jubilost, Alchemist. Cognatogen. Right. Intelligence. So. Good night, mate. Sleep well. It was nice to see you drop in.
But... What's in Gnarlkeep? Okay, camp supplies.
he got?
My skills are getting rusty.
It's got a lot of different bombs.
Anything is possible.
I need to
Quiet.
concentrate.
I'm thinking. Me?
Well, let's go speak to Dragon. family used to have a suit of plate armour named Onslaught. My grandfather worked for many heroic deeds. What a great dwarf he was, but it's been stolen by my own brother Kurgan. And then Kurgan fled. Onslaught has been on my mind ever since. I intend to bring back the relic back to the clan and restore my good name. After he hired me, one merchant told me he saw some fragments of my armour that looked like Onslaught. Kurgan is such a fool. Couldn't find a buyer for the whole suit. It's too valuable, so he pulled it off piece by piece. Someone got the jambarts, and I got the gauntlets, third got the cuirass. A fine set of armour turned into a pile of junk. Fancy junk. See if we can find my grandfather's armour and bring it back. I promise I'll repay you. Turns out, the 3 local merchants have the 3 parts over there like vultures pulling apart a corpse. They buy whatever catches their eye, not care if it's stolen or not. One merchant seems to be in the capital. Another was staying at some trading post. It's got an owner with a strange name. The third one always prowls in distant corners, looking to buy valuables on the cheap. I believe he has an acquaintance, Hunter's Dumra. She might want to have it. I'm in a hurry, we'll talk later. If only I cared about heavy armour. May the perfect human protect you. I'm happy to meet you, a worthy one. My name is Shinia. You may simply call me Tulip, as all of my best friends do. Ever since the sun rose today, I've had a feeling that I shall take part in a grand encounter. And it shall change our fates forever. And lo, it is so. Praise be the perfect human, for his gift is bestowed upon the eyes to see the future. So we meet. What next? Oh, can you help me find my calling? I'm beset by doubt. What if by choosing the path of a master smith, I am making a terrible mistake? After all, I've seen so many wonders, like which your humble realm has never heard of, and I wish to recount them, but alas, I cannot write in your language. For this reason I require a writer, and a worthy one. I've witnessed Master Chokek cover emptiness in tattoos, and a human grow out of them. For this patterns were so intricate and deep that the ink became more important than the flesh. Trust me, for I have woven the tale of these events myself. Perhaps I have been destined to become the muse of a great writer. If, O worthy one, you find a suitable sky for me, I shall pay you back handsomely with my wisdom and advice. Jublost is a renowned scholar and author. Talk to him. Let us see then. I learned in this manner truly. His esteemed opium hater will inform me with the depth of his knowledge and richness of his verse. I greet you, O most worthy opiumist. I have heard much of your wisdom. Now lend me your ears, and I shall tell you a story that, just a moment, why on earth did you call me an opiumist? When we came up with that? Ermin, isn't every learned man supposed to be an opiumist? Back in Vardra, I met many noble and illustrious scholars. Each and every one of them inhaled the smoke of opium, so as to lose his mind, that the surrounding world with his lowly impulses would not distract him from his scientific endeavours. I have noticed how empty your eyes are, and never have I known anything, nor do I intend to, and I find it highly unlikely that a whole caste of intellectuals would willingly expose themselves to such substances in order to lose their minds. As true as the fact that the fastest black genies can outrun light beams, thus evading the touch of the sun, which is fatal to them. Trust me, for I've seen this with my own eyes. Seems to me you're spinning these wild tales on the go. I very much doubt that they have anything to do with your actual travels. I have no interest in such things. I believe you. Thank you, worthy one. It is such a shame that your path is the path of a ruler, not that of a wordsmith. Perhaps I chose wrongly when I decided to become a muse. Till I can answer this question, I shall remain true to the calling I've always pursued, weaponsmithing. If in your kindness you could indulge me once more and grant me a workshop in these lands, I swear to you I shall make for you truly miraculous weapons, the likes of which these lands have never seen. But for now, let me tell you a story. Yeah, story time. This truthful story was divined by a woman who had eyes on the palms of her hands. Once upon a time, the sorcerer Marka Abhikara decided to become immortal. Started living his life with such purpose and determination that his essence would be imprinted on all his future incarnations. Marka studied the arts and became a great conqueror. He consumed the flesh of his enemies in service to gain their strength. At a feast, Marka once swallowed a whole tiger, and the beast raged and hunger burned in his veins. Until, consumed by it, he ate himself. Years went by, and a young prince by the name of Purs of Vagba destroyed Marka's empire, slayed all of his generals. For Pursav was a reincarnation of Marka, bent on restoring the empire to its true glory. Eventually, Pursav was defeated in battle, and his empire died with him. but it was Maka Abikara who spawned the terrible race of Rakshasa, cunning beasts, half human and half animal. Trust me, for I've met these creatures many times. Maka always dreamed of leaving a mark on the world, and he did, but not in the way he expected. It was not on the battlefield that his name became immortalized, but in bed, surrounded by concubines. Each may be mistaken in choosing their own path, even the wisest of all. Perhaps I am destined to be your advisor, O most worthy one, or your lover. Go now, for I need to be alone to think upon my words. What an interesting citizen. Got a real frog in my throat tonight.
I need to catch my breath.
I must replenish my powers.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Who is this? Dismal silence hangs in the hall as the figure of a new visitor appears at the door. He's taller than anyone else present, seems to be made of subtle folds and sharp angles, with his metal mask to his scarlet cape, and he literally reeks of evil, cold, calculating, unrelenting. Greetings to the ruler of this land. An expressive male voice carries across the hall. The visitor bows politely. I've come from afar to discuss a matter of considerable importance, and I hope for a civilized conversation. Let me introduce myself. I am called the Forefather, and I serve the illustrious Queen Mahathala. I am a devil. Guards to arms. You think I'm going to give you all its Hellspawn? You're mistaken. The devil doesn't move, paying no attention to the guards' bared swords. I wish to warn you against an unforgivable mistake. If you take out your righteous anger out on this Hellspawn, then you will doom to death an innocent soul, or a few. Now will you let me speak? Fine. Speak, but I don't think you can trick me. Very well. I've always believed that order and civility make it possible, even for those whose moral views are as different as yours and mine, to reach agreement. And this is why I am here, paying you an official visit. Devil makes a few gestures and says something indistinguishable. Both he and you seem to be enclosed in an invisible ring. The outside world shines through dimly. Its sounds are barely audible. A modest precaution. Others should not hear what I have to say. I have news of someone you know, young Canera and Kalika. One of them is in great danger, and they both share a single fate. They must have told you by now of the Soul Eater who killed Canera. I should imagine that by disclosing their secret and true names to you, the poor children deprived Canera of protection from this deadly foe. Soul Eater has picked up a scent and will soon be here. You will need to help to deal with it. What is your interest in Canera and Kalika? My interest in these lost children is special. I would even say familial. It's my blood that runs in their veins. A long, long time ago, I gave a night of passion to a young follower of Mahathala's cult. Her soul was writhed in agony of the flames of hell for many ages, and yet I still feel a vague joy when I see the offspring of our alliance walking the sunlit lands of Kadira. I am their forefather, and not only by name. What's so special about this Soul Eater? I've killed worse beasts before. This Soul Eater is more ancient and far stronger and more evil than any others like it. It knows Kinira's name and will follow her relentlessly. If you refuse my help, both you and the girls will have to remain on close guard day and night, waiting for it to appear, to attack. And believe me, even so, you will not be prepared when it strikes. What do you suggest? I can lure the Soul Eater to appear at the right time and place. I even know a way to be rid of it once and for all, without any fuss. If you're willing, then come with Kalika to the barons at the southern border of the Camerlands. It must be Kalika, and Canarbriska's sister being found. We'll meet there and solve the matter once and for all. Fine. I'll come to the agreed place. I enjoy dealing with reasonable and civilized mortals so long. 51 out of 100. Troubleshooter. Magar Varn. Your Grace, I know I've already owed you so much and shouldn't bother you with any further requests, and I would hold my tongue if I only interests were on the line. However, this matter I need help with involves the fate of my people and a certain person of special value to me. You see, when strange events started to occur in Varnhold and its environs, we started our own investigation. We discovered a certain mysterious dungeon. The locals say it was the tomb of an ancient creature of great power. Alas, this turned out to be a false lead, and the dungeon was a trap. Meanwhile, the real Mordecai continued to commit outrages in his real tomb and then attack Varnhold. As fate would have it, at the moment of the magical attack on the town, a party of my people was inside this false dungeon, and I have yet to learn anything of their fate. This is my request. Please help me go down into the dungeon and find out what happened. I'll do what I can. Where is this dungeon? I will mark it on the map. I'll meet you on the road if you decide to go. Thank you, Your Grace. Your mission is very important to me. Well, that's great, because that could be the answer to everything I've been looking for. I'm getting bored being the tank. I really am. So I'm thinking Valerie's going to be my tank again. Because why not? And I'm going to go back to being a pure hardcore paladin, I guess. I've just been sitting there in silence thinking about it, but you know. Stalwart defender. Charisma's decent. One con. Makes sense. 1 perception, 1 persuasion. Use magical device, 1 con. What is rouse defense? Immune to sickened and nauseated conditions. Gotta go with that. Don't know how much it costs to respec mine. 20,000. Okay. Same item. ASMR still. Give them that same hair. Strength and charisma. These need to be high. Con, why not? Right, perception. Let's go persuasion. Weapon focus, great sword. I like her still.
We do it my way.
What was his name? Omek.
Their life ends here.
Paladin. Time. Perception, persuasion. Divine grace. Saving throws. Power attack is good for great weapons. Mercy fatigued, it's good. Level 4, we got points to spend. Charisma. Perception, persuasion. Get get some spells. Paladin time. Select channel, don't need. When did she get outflank? She's got outflank, so I'm going to get outflank. Guess it's Divine Weapon Bond, level 6. Perception, Persuasion. Second. Level 7 Paladin. Blind fight. Excuse me. All melee fighters have to have blind fight. 20 charisma. Prove critical. Can get rid of poison. Very nice. Level 10. Perception, Persuasion. Level 11. Divine Bond 3. Mark of Justice. Yeah, everyone gets Smite Evil basically. My crit. Prove blind fight. Why not? Level 12. What do I get here? Another mercy. Strength. Perception. Persuasion. Blind. Confused. Alright. All his gears come off. Can go plate. Endless War. Harbinger. Cold. Here we go. +6 charisma. Bosh. +6 strength. extra channel energy. Swift boots. Mithril. Spellbook. Blessed weapon. Couple of casts of bless. For a greater courage. Chaos. Cast it on other people, right? Pets. Ah, Sirocco. think I made this party a bit harder. I think. Give her the mithril full plate. I don't know why his charisma needs to be that high. Let's just go and sell up. I'm not going to flog stuff. Chuck all this in the bank in case I want it for something. You never know. I don't need to keep all these there, or that one, or that one. Let's have a look. That's 2. Sell these things up and have a rest. Not the most exciting part of the stream. But loose ends are loose ends.
In due time.
Should get some canny dodge next. Does Valerie. $85K. Belt of Chunk strength +6. Gonna give her the +6 charisma. I know he loses saves. But she gets more chance for her demoralizing to work. The saves are pretty good. His charisma's pretty good. Those are our Dex and Con. Can anyone cast a large person? A couple of times a day won't hurt. Right, so now that means $50,000. just going to double check about my build. I think the main issue I'm finding is, well, maybe. What's next? Divine Weapon Bond. I get another feat. Have I got a power attack? Yeah, I do. I get a feat. So I could try and demoralise when I hit. Considering I've got +7. +7. When I get a level 16, put that up, I'll be +8 strength. Let's put my abilities on the bar. Lesser Restoration,
Not enough to master them all.
Mark of Justice, Bless, play Poison, Communal, Prayer. So, Power Attack is toggled on. Charge is my number 1. Divine Weapon Bond. I only have one of them? It's my evil. We have one. I think I need to rest before I get that. Just pop these things out. Light Halo. Lay on Hands. Lay on Hands. Right, Divine Weapon Bond. Flaming, Keen, Axiomatic, Holy, Disruption, and Speed. Last weapon. I'll leave the spec as it is, but I'll add in the demoralizing Carnigan Smash. That way I can do the persuasion. Let's rest and see if anything changes. Okay, 4 smite evils. I can buff that twice. Let's shut that in there. Lots of random stuff. So, I'm not going to be some, like, unhittable demigod of awesomeness. I'll look into respecking Valerie tomorrow when I'm a bit more with it. I think I'm going to go to bed. But I can make Valerie more of a dex tank. Potentially. Do I need to? I guess I'm going to save my gold and quest and see what happens. Right? I've just put some effort into this, so. Well, 77 grand. I'm going to go and sell some more stuff. If I just go with a large person. Let's see what my storyteller can do. There you go. So yeah, I know for like the last hour I've just been sitting down and looking at things. It's not terribly exciting, I realise, but
I'm there.
Let's go somewhere. Set this character up for the next bit of his adventure. So, I won't do as much damage, I don't think, as Knock Knock. But I kind of like the class fantasy of people in plate. You know. Let's go to the Tours of Lebanese. Oh, actually, save. So we have 4 ranged, 3 melee. Going to the Tours of Lebanese. Oh, peaceful travellers. Never know what I might find. let's look at weapons. Vicious longsword, +2. Holy rapier. Giant bane heavy mace. Nothing that great. Adamantine half plate. Robe of the Wise. Giant's Nemesis. Mithril Chainmail. Okay. Warrior's Cape. Maximize. Extend. Yeah. But
I won't let you down.
I forgot about this. Does she get Stinking Cloud? Yes, she does. I know how much Fireball is good. Stinking Cloud is just amazing. And also, just putting displacement on people. Continue. It's a shame they couldn't have put another piece on the board. They look like a traveller or merchant. So it just looks like I've wrecked other people. And I haven't.
I need to catch my breath.
We travelled really far before she got tired. But let's begin resting.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Let's manage it a bit. She should be able to camouflage. You can jump on there. Hey, Kurt! Since you've been gone, I sat and looked at the screen for about an hour and muttered to myself. It was fascinating. I've changed my main guy from like a monk tank with lots of paladin levels that didn't do a lot of damage but didn't get hit, and I switched him into a paladin with a massive two-handed sword, and I brought Valerie back into the party as the main tank. Ooh, and I'm actually going to bed, but I'm going to fight some fools first, so you're welcome to join me for that. I could get wrecked. I fear I may have made the game slightly harder, but let's see. Right, Dodney Rangerfield. Prayer. Can always turn it down if it's too hard, can't I? Right. Okay, Valerie. So, if she succeeds now on a power attack hit, then she demoralizes everyone around her.
This will hurt!
Will save. What does Sirocco do? Whoa. It only kills everything. Jeff the leopard rocking it out. Okay. Oh, he's going to be afraid next round. Alright. Okay. I've got a guy called Jubilost in my band, in my party. So I'm now going to throw a bomb that does choking gas to the people that are around it. Nauseates them so they don't fight. Valerie's now going to engage defensive stance and attack. Whoa! Whoa!
You should have run!
Whoa! That spell Sirocco is amazing. Right, let's just blast this guy with a ray. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, she got 3 hits then. Let's see if I can stun the Necromancer. Ah, he saved. He's cast Cause Fear. Oh, he dodged. The dodgy dodger. Well, I'm going to cast Fear on you. Of course his will save succeeded. Alright. I'm just going to... let's have a look. Targeted bomb admixture.
A clever ploy.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh, she can't move because she's got that. Oh, and that's a whole round used up. Okay.
Strike!
Woohoo! Okay.
In due time.
So yeah, we still slap, but I thought I'd just change the team up a little bit because it was getting a bit dull. Rather than respec. Like, restart, I mean. Switch up the roles. So we've got a leopard, a fighter, and a paladin that are our front line. And then 4 ranged casters. So we've got a wizard, a bard, a cleric, and an alchemist.
I need to catch my breath.
So he can buff himself and then throw out bombs and things. And bombs are cool because they're all area of effect damage unless you pop a specific spell which makes them direct. Yeah, exactly. Mix up the stats. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. And this quest I'm doing now when I play tomorrow, this directly links to the DLC I did last week. So I'm now going back into this dungeon where the person I was playing in the DLC has been trapped, and I'm going to try and rescue them. So it's kind of cool. But I'm going to go to bed. So till next time, cheers, drive.